Hello, the name is Doris, Disco Doris, 009, licensed to chill. And I'm back, baby! Hi Kate, hi Ghostly, hi Livewire. How are you all doing? Can you hear me? That's the main thing. Can you hear me? No hear you at all. Audio is crisp. Lovely. Thank you so much, Livewire. No thanks to the mod, who's being a nuisance. I downloaded Planet Crafter about 4 days ago and obsessed ever since. So, a new game of Planet Crafter. As you can see, Chill 1 load. I'm going to go for a new game. And I quite like the relaxed. Oxygen, health and water decrease slowly. Dying has no consequences. I mean, there is a consequence. The consequence is that you end up being sent back to whichever base you were last at. Kate, thank you so much for the resub. What? Never a nuisance. Never. No alert popped up. I could hear it. Honestly, there was so much issue with audio just before I started. I can hear it in my ears. So that's a routing issue. But yeah, I had to restart my computer for Wavelink to even think about working. So that was an issue. But as long as you can hear the game and you can hear me, it's all good. Let me just check that you can hear the game. You can hear the background tinkly noise, tinkly music. Yeah. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll call it a win. Because 10 minutes ago, I was panicking my little heart out that you'd have no sound. So, yeah, I'm going to go with relaxed. What should we call the save file? Chill 1 was the first one. Hear the game and my lovely voice. I hope I'm feeling better. I'm a little bit chesty still. I might cough. Excuses for coughing. I have none, but, you know, it's just the way life is at the moment. I've still got a bit on my chest. I think it is a respiratory virus that I've had. RSV, I think they call. Respiratory something virus. The S doesn't stand for something, but I can't remember what the S does stand for. Yeah, I am getting quite tired, but hopefully the excitement of the game will carry me right the way through the stream. Any thoughts on what to call this? Should we just call it Stream 1? Stream 1. Create! And let's load it up. Oh, Kaya just sort of flopped off my computer into the basket.
Correct your trajectory. Imminent impact.
Well, welcome to your assigned planet. Your mission is to advance the terraformation process of this world. You'll need to generate oxygen, heat and pressure. First, reach 175,000 TI. I don't know what TI stands for. And create a blue atmosphere. So that's enough oxygen, one imagines. We've got a storage crate. It's got stuff in it. We've got some water. We've got some oxygen. We've got some space food. And we've got some seeds. Dan, Livewire, thank you so much for the resubs. 93% of the way to a hype train already. I really appreciate all of you. Okay. So I can craft stuff. I've got my little... I need to craft a backpack. I need to equip a backpack. I need to craft an oxygen tank. So let's have a look what I need. I need 2 iron. I need 2 cobalt, an iron and magnesium. So that's 3 iron, 2 cobalt, 1 magnesium. That's ice. I can make water bottles with that. That's iron. I need 3 of those. I needed 2 cobalt. And a magnesium, didn't we? So 2 cobalt, 3 iron, and a magnesium. Now, I know what magnesium looks like. That one's silicon. So there's sort of like little protuberance at one end. I'm looking for something giving me the V sign. There we go. That's magnesium giving me the V sign. Let's run back to the thing. Fill up on oxygen and craft an oxygen tank. And craft a backpack. And then I want to go in and I want to put my backpack on and my oxygen tank on. Yay! And I can make some more water. Also, to get me further, we want some cobalt to make another oxygen tank. Oh, I'm sorry, Livewire. I'm sorry that it gave you the ads to look at. I did thank you for the resub. I appreciate you greatly. Right, we now have to craft a construction microchip. So I want 2 silicon and 2 magnesium for that. And a deconstruction, so a silicon and a magnesium. So we need 3 silicon, 3 magnesium, 4 silicon and 5 magnesium. Okay. So I see silicon over here. 1, 2. The cats are having an argument. That's magnesium. 1. How many silicon did I need? 1, 2, 3. I think I needed, but I need 5 magnesium, don't I? 1. I can go back with, I'm going to fill my backpack up, I think, sooner rather than later. 3, 4. How's my backpack doing? I've got room. 5. I need 1 more silicon, which is there. And let's hurry back to in here. Fill my oxygen up by going in here. Whee! And craft my construction chip. And my deconstruction chip. And my torch. Now we need to equip these things. So let's... the destruction and the deconstruction. We need more for in here, but at the moment I will not be able to do anything with that, so that's fine. Let me put the torch in there. So now I've got 2 oxygen, 2 water, 2 space food. I need to craft living compartment and living compartment door. So I press that one. So I need 2 iron and titanium, and silicon. So that's 3 iron, 2 titanium and 1 silicon for that. And I need to craft a drill and a wind turbine. So titanium and iron for the drill, 1 iron for the wind turbine. Now, I also watched some Jacksepticeye. As I said, I've played about 8 to 10 hours on my own game. What I don't want to do is charge out there and build something at the bottom of this, because later on this is going to fill up with water. So what I want to do is I want to go charging up the slope towards that thing over there. Let's grab some iron and titanium on the way. That's titanium. That's iron there. I need to keep an eye on my oxygen. I need to keep an eye on my hydration. I need to keep an eye on my food. I needed some silicon as well, didn't I? How am I doing? I've got plenty of room. So let's make our way up here. Because I feel like it would be really good to build our first base up here near to this. So let's, a living compartment, I'll put that there. And we want a door. And that immediately gives me oxygen. So that's one way to get around. You don't, rather than just using oxygen cylinders all the time, what you can do is have enough to build new stuff and come inside, because it automatically gives you some oxygen. Dan's doing all the snoot booping. Aircon costs money. Generally, hospitals are slightly overly warm because it's actually better for anybody trying to recover from anything. Right, we also need to buy, we need to do a drill. Let's put a drill up and a wind turbine to make everything work. Let's put my wind turbine there. Now I need to craft screens, terraformation and blueprints. Right, let's have a look in here. What do I need for that? So I need iron, cobalt, silicon. I need iron and silicon, and I need iron, silicon and magnesium. So we need 3 iron and 3 silicon, 1 cobalt, 1 magnesium. Okie dokie. So that's iron, that's magnesium, 1 of each. More iron. More iron. 1 cobalt. Was it? Silicon. I need 3 silicon. Okay, can I see? I can see some silicon over there. 1. 2, 3, and let's hurry back to our little baby base. That drill is Spider-Man. It's doing what I need it to. Right. So we need a terraformation screen. That can go up here. And we need a blueprint screen. Oh, that's a little one. Oh, I remember this. So I need a progress screen as well. Energy levels. That's also a small screen. So I'm going to get a storage crate so I can put... I could put a desk to put my screens on, but I discovered that you can stick them on top of a storage container and still get into the storage container. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab some iron to make a storage container to put my little screens on top of. And that will have the dual thing of I'll have somewhere to put stuff. Your Twitch is twitching, so if you disappear, you'll be back as soon as possible. Hi, Nia. How are you? Right, let's build a storage crate just there. And then my blueprint screen. One there. And my energy levels screen. One there. There we go. It shows me all the things I can and can't do at the moment. Okay, so we now need to craft a heater and a veggie tube. So my heater, I need, iridium, iron and silicon. We haven't got any iridium just yet. And we are on iron, ice and magnesium for the veggie tube. Okie dokie. My hydration level is low, but it will completely refill when I use my thing. So, oh look, there's a crate over here. There are crates dotted about the place. Let's have a look and see what's in here. We got a new blueprint. That could be becoming useful. Let's just take stuff. I've got a feeling I needed some silicon, but I've got a storage crate now, so I can just move stuff around. You're good? You had a friend at your place? Nice. Sounds really lovely, Nia. And I totally get the it feels strange without him thing. This is the blueprints. I can decode the blueprint microchip. T1 mining speed. Okay. Right. My veggie tube. Can I build that outside? I don't think I can. I think I've got to build that inside. Yeah, there we go. Right, so let's put that in this corner. My veggie tube, I want to go and get the seed that's in my crash landed thing, I think. Because what the veggie tube and the seed are going to do is start generating oxygen. Your mum's birthday is tomorrow. You're excited because you brought a really cute pin as a gift. Nice. You did a really nice job on her nails as well. I did see that. I know I didn't comment, but I did see it. I'm still keeping an eye on that hydration, but as I said, it's most efficient to use it when it's really, really low because it will completely refill. Hydration level critical. Okay. Well, I will drink my drink then. And I will craft another water bottle to replace the one that I just drank because I picked up some ice as I came back over here. And I want the seed. And let's take my microchip with me to my new base. You've had a lot of fun doing nails. Yours are currently pink and glittery. Yeah, my nails are so soft. They peel horribly. So I never have nice looking nails, which is... And because they're so soft and bendy, nail polish has a terrible habit of peeling off as well. I noticed that there was another chest over here somewhere when we were coming down. I noticed... Maybe I didn't see it where I thought I saw it. I thought I saw it over here somewhere. Obviously not. Okay. Being bonkers, apparently. So we want to find some iridium. in order to... Right, let me put seed in there. Hopefully that'll do something. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Right, I want to put my chip in there. And I can put the iron and titanium in there for the time being. What I'm going to try and do now is investigate this crashed spaceship. Because just like in Subnautica, well, there's a warning of low power. Okay, let me build another couple of wind turbines. We can do that easily enough. Let me go in here, grab a couple of bits of iron, and let me build some wind turbines further up the hill. There we go. Right, let's refresh our oxygen just quickly. Right, let's go and have an adventure inside of the crashed spaceship, because just like in Subnautica, you can find useful things inside the crashed spaceship. Whee! Oh, I haven't got my torch. That's a bit of an issue. Never mind. We can find some stuff with, although it is going to get dark, so... Right, there's a heater, got all the information for a heater in there, so I think we can leave. And I can construct a heater. I think the heater also needs to go inside the base, though. What do people think of Planet Crafter, by the way? Has anybody else got it? Has anybody else been playing it? I've got a feeling Dina was playing with it. Right, heater. Let's get that heater going. Control. Okay, there's not enough room for you there. Let's put you at the side, actually. So I also want a crafting station, so I need to find some silicon. Did I put any in here? No. Oh, I've got a new blueprint for... So let's go and find some silicon, so that I can build the crafting station, and then I can see what I need for... Oh, heck, where's all the silicon when you need it? There we are, there's a piece. Right, let's go and build a craft, and then I can see what I need for my T2 oxygen tank. You bought it, but you never played it? Looks fun, though. Absolutely. This is very much my sort of speed, especially when I'm playing on relaxed. Right. Let me build a craft station. Right, so T2 oxygen tank. I need silicon, titanium, cobalt, and 2 magnesium. T1 exoskeleton increases equipment capacity. I definitely need that. So we want 2 titanium, 2 silicon, 3 magnesium, 1 cobalt. Okay. Right, where the heck's all the silicon? The silicon is the thing that's holding me up at the moment. There's one silicone, but I need 3, don't I? Where be all the silicon? The silicon be gone. It's silly gone. Hi, Roz! How delightful to see you! How delightful to be able to say hello to you, because my voice isn't quite right, as you can probably hear, but at least there is a voice. For a long time, I was the squeakster. Right, let's see whether I can get back to the thing without dying. If it gets to critical, I'll have to... There we go. Let me... There we go. Filled up on oxygen. Thank you for the welcomes back. I wish I'd been back last week, but yeah, there was no voice until actually round about Tuesday. So you know, I'm still pretty fresh to having a voice back. Right, what did I come over here for? Right, crafting tube. I need to craft an exoskeleton. So let's take that off and put that on, and that allows me to equip that, and it also allows me to grab that and equip that. And now a T2 oxygen tank. I need one more magnesium. Okie dokie. I didn't count enough magnesiums, but there's plenty of magnesium around. I mean, there's plenty of everything around, to be perfectly honest. Let me grab a couple of cobalts, because I also want another oxygen tank, because I used one. There's going to be a lot of me running backwards and forwards. And I've got a new blueprint for the T2 backpack, okay, which is also helpful. Right, let me craft another oxygen capsule, and let me craft my T2 oxygen tank. Right, we've got my T2 oxygen tank on. That's excellent. Right, my backpack. What do I need for a bigger backpack? Iron, silicon, titanium. So we've got iron, titanium, and silicon already there. Excellent. New backpack, please. So I've got 20 slots now. 1, 2, 4 by 5. Yes, 20 slots. Excellent. And I've now got my torch, so I can actually mount a better expedition into the interior of the spaceship. Let's go do that thing. So we didn't get very far last time, but we did get the heater done, so that was a thing. There we go. Let's turn my torch on. Get debris out of my way. Thank you. And let's open the storage crate. What do we got? We've got some fabric, we've got water, we've got food, we've got another blue chip, more iridium. So that's a good start. Let's go right first. I normally go left first, but let's go right first. Okay, we've got another couple of storage crates, more fabric, another seed, an eggplant seed. Okay. Aluminium. Some silicon and some titanium. Let's take the seed. Do you know what? Let's go back out and go and drop some stuff off. I'm going the wrong way. Food level is low. Yeah, I know. Let's get back to our capsule. Right, what do we got? Got 1 iron, 1 cobalt. Let's open our storage crate. Drop off the seeds, all of. Let's drop off the fabric. Let's drink some water. Let's eat some food. I think a little bit of oxygen is being produced. 105 ppq. Let's look at the interface. We can decode our blueprint. We've got some agility boots. So what do I need for that? I need 2 fabric, 2 aluminium. We've got 3 fabric. We've got 1 aluminium. We probably need to find some more aluminium. I am wondering about making this larger. So let's grab another iron and another titanium and build our thing up. So there's a titanium there. Denuding the landscape of all of its minerals. That's just titanium. I want more iron. You look like titanium as well. Yeah. Right, so let's make our habitat a bit bigger. Let me deconstruct you and move you to there. So we've got a little bit of a bigger area to work with. Looking pretty good though, I reckon. Maybe I should build another 2 veggie tubes. So I need 2 iron, 2 ice, 2 magnesium. Because I've got the seeds to put in them. Two ice. 1 iron. 1 magnesium. 2 iron. We just need 1 more magnesium. Looking good. Let's get our oxygen bubbling. I can see that our TI is going up. We might need some more iron for the purposes of more power. Because obviously we're adding things that need power to... So I think that's not a bad idea. Let's grab some iron. Let's put some more wind turbines up. Just so we're sure that we've got enough power going on. Got to have the eggplants. Yeah, I haven't got the food tubes yet though. So you have a different grow tube for the... Right, wind turbine. Put you up. So we've got plenty of power going on. Let me make another drill as well. just to add to, you know, I want it going as fast as possible. So any of the things I can use right now to get stuff going, I feel is a good idea. Why are you suspicious, Dan? Are you suspicious of the eggplants? I mean, that would be a very sensible thing to be suspicious of. New blueprint received. A living compartment window. Nice. Right. I haven't... Oh, right. I need to find some more boots, don't I? And magnesium, silicon, and aluminium. So I need more aluminium. Let's head back inside the... Actually, you know what? I think I know where there's something really rather special. So let me see whether I can get up there. So on top of this spaceship, if I can get on top of it. Right, I'm up here. Right, on top of this spaceship, there should be, if it's the same as the previous map, and I think they're all the same. I don't think there's any like roguelike element to this. In here. Yep, look, there we go. We've got a gold crate with a gold seed with 600 multiplier. And it's got some aluminium, it's got some super alloy, it's got some iridium, a uranium rod, an iridium rod. And I can deconstruct the golden crate, and that gives me aluminium and a super alloy as well. So I've got all of the aluminium I wanted. We can make our new boots and we can make our chip, I think. Boop. Right. We don't need that. We do need a couple of pieces of fabric. I don't need those right now. What I do want to do is take the Lerma seed out of there and stick the golden seed in it. Because can you see oxygen multiplier 600%? That has got to be a thing. Let's get that oxygen producing as well as possible. Right, I can make my agility boots. Let's put those on. And there was one other thing, wasn't there? It's a chip. Oh, this one, the mining speed. Magnesium and silicon to go with my aluminium. Okie dokie. As usual, it's going to be finding the silicon that's going to be the issue. Magnesium. Ooh, okay. So this ice over here will start melting when we get to 100 something kelvins, I think. I'm presuming TI 175,000 is terraforming index. So we're at 1,000.06 1,080 terraforming index. So we've got quite a long way to go yet. But we're not doing too badly. Craft screen progress. I haven't got the progress screen yet. I feel like this is more let's go investigate the... I didn't empty my inventory. Let's try and make sure I've got a fairly empty inventory before I go exploring. It doesn't make any sense to take lots of stuff back in with me. I haven't got any iron. I'm going to go and get another piece of iron so that I can make another storage crate. Was it 1 piece of iron or 2? I do not remember. I will get 2, and then if it only requires 1 piece of iron, I will make 2 storage chests. And if it takes 2, I will have 2. Look at me using logic. Just 1 piece of iron. Okay. We've got another storage crate now. Do I want to put another storage crate somewhere else? Not for the time being. Let's just drop off that piece of iron to the spaceship. What is logic? I mean, I'm having a go at it. Also drinking decaf tea. Who am I? What is that all about? Right, this is where I went right, wasn't it? And we looked in there, and then I came back. Okay, so we're going left now. Okay, we've got another storage crate. We've got iridium, uranium, some more fabric, some more eggplant seeds, Cade. A T2 heater. We haven't got the blueprint for that yet, so that's interesting. Everything's full up now, though. Right, let me drop off... Well, let me do this. Let's use 1 oxygen. Let's use 1 water. And let's use a food. And then I can pick up a blueprint microchip. I can pick up the super alloy. Pick up the aluminium. Let's drop off the iron for the time being. So what's in that one? We've got a Shangus seed. So let's drop off the titanium and the silicon and the magnesium. Take the uranium. Actually, I could take the space food and I think... Yeah, okay. Ooh! Cargo ship Cirella 4, machinery log number 436. This morning on our 17th day of space travel to Stigmar, the ship inexplicably exited hyperspace velocity, the navigation tools went crazy and the ship lost power as if it had been drained by some exterior thing. We're going to try to make an emergency landing on this unreported planet. I'm not sure what we'll find. There seems to be a huge storm on the surface of this planet. I hope we make it. Okay, and let's open that canister and take that blueprint. And let's get back. Ooh. Can I put some uranium in you? No. Okay. Yeah, let's get back to our base and drop off our ill-gotten gains. Oh, that wasn't the way to go. Okay. That's the way to go. Oxygen level low, but hopefully we'll get to our base in time. Yeah, oxygen level critical. I still think I can make it. Bloop! I made it! Right, first thing we'll do is we'll take the... Oh, I can't do that. First thing I'll do then is decode the blueprints I've got. I've got a beacon. And a compass. What do I need for the compass? Oh, T2 mining speed. Super alloy and a silicon. Have I got a silicon in here? Probably not. One silicon. Excellent. Let's drop the uranium and the iridium off. And that means I can also take the Lerma seed and put a Shanga seed in there instead. Right, and now I can craft... What was it? The T2 mining speed. Did I never make the T1 mining speed? I thought I was going to do that. Did I literally just not do it? Now I need another silicon, obviously. Silicon's always an issue. Why is silicon always the issue? I'm getting some new blueprints coming through, which is quite nice. I dropped off some silicon, I think. There's nothing in that one, so let's deconstruct that. That gives me an iron. But it also stops me trying to look in those for other stuff. That gives me the iron, so I won't look in that one again. Okay, what am I doing wrong? So I'm coming in, going to the end. Silicon, silicon, space food. Right, there's nothing in that one, so we can deconstruct that. Right, let's go. I can see I'm getting low on oxygen, so let's make our way back to... Oh, I'm going the wrong way again. Help! Yeah, oxygen level is low. I have got the... I have got an oxygen thing, so I can use that. I'm going round in circles, which I wasn't aware was a thing you could do in a spaceship, but apparently I can. Apparently I can get lost in a very small space. How do I get out? What am I doing wrong? Is it that one? Ah, it's that one. Hurrah! I'm out! I can't even remember what I wanted the silicon for now. I'm sure I'll remember once I get over here. Oh, T2 mining speed. Okay. So let's pop that in. Right. We want to decode a blue chip T2 agility boots. Okay. We're unlocking things at a rate of knots. So backpack 3. I need 1 more titanium. I must have titanium. I do. Right, let's backpack 3. Because that should give me even more space to carry stuff around. Excellent. So T2 agility boots. I need another super alloy. Didn't I have some? I did. Right, let's get some better boots. So I've got better boots on, increased movement speed. I've got a bigger backpack. We're up to 24 slots now. I could do with a new exoskeleton because I've filled everything up, but we've got T2 mining speed now. So what I should do is go and get some cobalt, which there's plenty around, to make a couple of oxygen canisters because I've used both my oxygen canisters up. And once I've done that, let's have a look at making our better veggie tube. Not sure what I need for that. I bet I'm going to need some ice though, so let's grab some ice. We'll look at everything else when I get back to the base. Got to get those eggplants for Cade. Yeah, but I need the... I haven't unlocked the growth tube yet. Right. What did I come over here for? Oh, I remember. I wanted some oxygen capsules. Right, and now T2, magnesium and silicon. Of course, I have no magnesium and I have no silicon. I do have the ice and the iron, though. Magnesium and silicon, as always. I see magnesium, okay. I'll grab a little bit more ice just to make another water bottle. Silicon. Silicon is one of those elements that it seems to be the limiting factor a lot of the time. I see none over here. Aha. No, yes, silicon. Excellent. So we'll make the T2. What I'm going to do is grab the Lerma seed and I'm going to change the Lerma seed back to this old one and put the golden seed in the upgraded tube. Because hopefully that will produce more oxygen than it would otherwise. We've got no worries about power at the moment, I don't think. Let's have a check. There we are, producing 6 kilowatts, consuming 4.64 at the moment. Pretty good. Right, what else? Oh, we can make solar panels now. And the T2 heater. T2 heater, 2 iridium, a silicon, a titanium and an aluminium. Silicon, titanium. Where is... I mean, so much silicon. I'm always needing silicon. Hydration level is low. Did I make that extra water bottle? I did not. Just going to gather some silicon right now. I needed some titanium as well, didn't I? Okay, we've got the iridium and the aluminium back at base. Right, hopefully I can now make the heater. Indoor ladder, iron and cobalt. Let me drop off the vast amounts of silicon I was doing. Let me also make the water bottle because I'm short now on a water bottle. Okay. Cobalt. Let's pick up that other ice and make another water bottle as well. Warning low power. Oh, I wanted to make solar panel, didn't I? So silicon and another cobalt. Right, let's put the solar panel out since it's warning me about low power. Where would the best place to put a solar panel be? Let's put it over here. Right, now I need some more cobalt, don't I? So I wanted to build a ladder. Right, let's also grab some titanium and some iron. More iron. Because I think what I'm going to do is add a new layer on the base. And we'll build a ladder inside to go up to the next level. That wasn't the most sensible place to put that. You know what? Have I got enough to make another one? No, I need another iron and another titanium. And now, of course, I haven't got enough to make my... I need an iron for the ladder. Okay. How's everybody doing, by the way? What have you been up to in the month that I've been away? What's been going on in your lives? I mean, I'll probably ask all of this again tomorrow, but... Has it been very quiet without me? it been very peaceful? Yay! Now we've got another area here. My window, iron and cobalt. Okay. I feel like we should have a window, don't you? Here we are. Look out now. Yay! Right, having done all that, T3 oxygen tank. Okay, let me have a look at the T3 oxygen tank. What do I need for a T3 oxygen tank? Another titanium, an aluminium, and a silicon. Have we got any aluminium left? One aluminium. T3 oxygen tank, please. Okay. I feel like we're doing okay. We've got... Oh, I want to make one more water bottle. And I've got the blueprint for the progress screen. We want iron, cobalt, 2 silicon. One cobalt. Because that's the next thing on our... We need the progress screen. It's one of our milestones. Look, up in the top left. God, denuded the place of cobalt now. You look like cobalt over there. Gotcha. You've mostly been crocheting flowers and toothless. You've been making a toothless in... I don't think I've seen that. The flowers were gorgeous, though. You did such a good job with those. Right. I want to build that screen. Progress screen. Okay, so we're only 5.6% towards our blue sky. You know, we'll do it as we can. Was there anything else I need to craft? We've got the T2 agility boots. We've got our T3 oxygen tank. We've got our T3 backpack. Let's go do some more exploring inside the spaceship. Hi, Snowdrake! You haven't posted Toothless Progress because you took a break? Well, I mean, that's fair enough. How's it going, Snowdrake? Have you managed to recover from the snafu that was going on when I spoke to you previously? Right, have we cleaned out everything from the right-hand side? I need a T2 deconstruction chip. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here. Okay, so that's that bit done. So we can go this way instead. Okay, so there's more technical debris. Okay, let's see what we've got with the blueprint chip, because they're quite useful. Back to base. It went well. The night shift did a great job, so it's just a few hours to finish up. Just a quick drive-by to say hello. You're currently enjoying a long weekend in the countryside. Wonderful. Have a lovely, lovely time, Snowdrake. And thank you for dropping in to say so. I appreciate you. Decode the blueprint. Microchip T3 mining speed. Let's have a look what I need for that then. Silicon aluminium superalloy. Actually, I needed iridium as well, didn't I? No. Yet again, it is silicon that is my nemesis. Even though I collected a lot of silicon last time. Yeah, I know that my hydration level's low. Oh, this is fun. This is replenishment of the minerals. These storms happen. And yeah, we get meteorites. Aha, there was another crate. It's over here. What's in you? 3 pieces of silicon and some squash seeds. Let's take those with us. I'll take the food with me as well. Whee! Can you see there are minerals that are being delivered by the meteorites, which is quite fun. Right, craft. T3 mining speed. So we've got the mining speed increased. Right, let's add eggplant seeds and squash seeds, because I still can't do anything with those right now. Let's drop some food off. We don't need quite so many bits of food on us, I don't think. Right, let's drink some water. Let's eat some food. Drop off the silicon, because silicon seems to be at the root of everything. Maybe we need another... There was something else that was... We've got an outdoor lamp. We've got all the screens. What else is in our crafting? Did I make the compass? I don't think I've made the compass, so I need silicon and aluminium. Do I need another piece of aluminium? Yes, I do. Okay. Right, let's see whether there's any more inside the spaceship. Bye, Snowdrake. Have a wonderfully happy time with your long weekend. Okay, I think we've got as much out of here as I can. There's some iron and base metals and stuff still in here. But generally, we've taken everything out of here that we can. So there's not really too much to rummage through the spaceship for. There's some seeds. But I've got the other piece of aluminium for whatever that was for. That was for my was that for my compass chip? I haven't got any room to put the compass chip on, which is interesting. Oh, I've got a bigger solar panel though. Let's grab some cobalt and make the bigger solar panel. That's really going to be quite useful. More cobalt. My inventory's full. Heck. Let's make another storage box. Finally, the blueprint for the food grower. So I need aluminium, iron and a water bottle. I don't think the grow tubes need to go inside. So I want a heck of a ton of ice and iron. Let's hunt down as much ice as I can carry. Because I think I can do at least 4 grow tubes right now. But I'll need to make the water bottles first. And if the food tubes can't go outside, I've got plenty of room inside that I can do. I think I've got a couple of water bottles, so I could probably try and get a couple of them up right now. Right, okay, so food grower. Aluminium's going to be my problem. Okay, the food grower needs to go inside. That's fine. Low power, so need to grab some magnesium. Down in there. I actually think I'm going to do the squash first, because squash is actually more effective. Open food grower, there we go. Right, I need some magnesium. There's no magnesium in there. There's no magnesium in there. There might have been in the one upstairs, thinking about it. 1 magnesium. Let's go build a bigger solar panel outside. Big solar panel. Okay, power is restored. So we've now got our food grower. I want lots and lots of food growers. So let me make water bottles. Let me drop those off up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's some iron up here as well. Only 3 pieces, but that'll do. Let's take the fabric downstairs. Take you out of there and put you in there, and let me put the eggplant seeds upstairs. Okay, so let me take a titanium out. We need 4 aluminium at the very least. So what I want to do is, I do know where I can get some more aluminium, but I haven't actually explored the surface as such in order to properly find it. This is one of those, I know where it is, but it's from exploring in my previous game. So what I am going to do is take enough things with me to build a new unit. So we haven't gone over this way. Doesn't actually feel all that much faster. Maybe that's just me. So there is another spaceship to explore over here, look. And I think what I want to do is put Hi, Dina. There we go. Let's move so that you can see all my life support stuff. Thank you so much for resubscribing, Pokey. I am not fixating. What are you doing in the basement? Right, I want a living compartment. I'm going to put it here. I need a door. That fills me up. You didn't hear the sub music. Well, to a certain extent, I have to scurry about because I've only got so much oxygen to get from one place to another. It's less hyperfixating and more I haven't got time to look up from the game. If I'm inside like this, I've got all the time in the world to look at the chat. But when I'm outside, I'm concentrating on grabbing what I need and getting from one place to another. Right, let me build a storage crate. Let's put the storage crate there. And let me build a crafting station. I haven't got the silicon for a crafting station. Well, tits. There we are. There's some silicon. You've played most of the game. You remember the grind in the beginning. You're just missing the newest update. Well, it's gone to version 1, hasn't it? I think it went to version 1 whilst I was on my cruise still. Right, let me drop stuff off. I have water, oxygen, food. Oxygen's going to be the main thing, but let's go inside over here. Whee! Is that literally the first crate I've seen? Not quite. Right. What do we got? We've got some aluminium. We've got some fabric. We've got some more eggplant seeds. Got some more food. Aluminium. Ooh. Some oxygen multipliers. Some fabric. Excellent. We'll deconstruct that heater and we'll put a new one in the... Right, what do I not need here? Let's drop off the iron. Okay, I'm happy with that. Make my way back out of here if I can. Getting stuck on things, as you do. Right. So, what I really want is a couple of veggie tubes. Iron, ice, magnesium. Okay. Right, the Pestera is what I want to do stuff with. So I've got 1 iron. What else did I want? Iron, ice, magnesium, iron, silicon. So I need 2 iron, 2 silicon. Well, I need 1 iron and 1 silicon because I've got those already. 4 ice and 2 magnesium. Two magnesium, 1 iron, 1 ice, 1 silicon. Little Kitty Big City released today, did it? I didn't get any notice about it, and I've got that on my watch list. Right. You don't know if you have to start a game or you can keep your old save. I have no idea. I mean, presumably you've got the ability to update. We want a T2 heater as well, don't we? Oh, I dropped stuff off. Okay. 2 Pesteras, open you, put a Pestera in you, open you, put a Pestera in you. More oxygen for my transformations. What else do I need? Silicon, titanium, iron. Titanium, silicon, iron. Right, T2 heater. Okay, not doing too badly, I don't think. Right, let me take the iridium, the fabric, and the super alloy and go all the way back to my other base. It's available for sale, $22.49. Yeah, even if you don't want to play right now, Dina, I suppose you could do the update. And just see whether your old save file will open or not. I don't think I'm going to starve to death. We've already got stuff being being grown for food. I mean, I do need to do more growth tubes, but I have at least got 1 growth tube going on. I needed more aluminium. That was one of the reasons I set out. How much aluminium did I find? 2. How much have I played on my other save file? About 8 hours, I think, Dina. Enough that I've got some grass. Just to give you an idea of how far I've progressed. I've got some grass. Right. First things first, let's decode a blueprint. Living compartment corner. Okay, iron, titanium, cobalt. That sounds nice. We will probably make some of those later. But what I actually want to do is food growers. Aluminium, iron, water bottles. Food grower. Roz, thank you for the welcome back, bitties. Pokey, you said you didn't hear the thing. I know. That's one of the things that I didn't fix in the audio before I went live. Be aware that I know that you can't hear the alerts. I can hear the alerts though, which I feel is quite a useful thing for you to know. Okay, so I've got enough for another 3 grow tubes, but food is not going to be an issue, I don't think. I think we're pretty well off in terms of growing food. I can save those for some other stuff. Let me take those up. I've got so many eggplant seeds. Ridiculous amount of eggplant seeds. Let's build our golden dildo. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a rocket, but you know, it has a lot of the penis rocket about it. Do you not think? It's a very penis rocket sort of a thing. It's the strongest shape. Pokey's been watching too much Real Civil Engineer. Yeah, Little Kitty Big City is something I was waiting a long time for, so I'm amazed that it's finally out and we haven't got... Right, T2 exoskeleton is my next issue. I need aluminium, titanium and magnesium. Okay, so we're short on titanium and magnesium. Okay. Right, yet again, I need aluminium. We're off. We're off to try and get some more. Did give you a scare by showing you the little video sequence you start the game with, but your save file still exists and you can still access it. That's good news. There's hardly any fall damage in this. There's obviously low gravity on this planet, by the way. You are right, Dina. I know you've been trying to get me to play this for forever, but you know, I finally got it once. Oh. Let me... What do I need for... solar panel, cobalt, aluminium, magnesium. Everything's aluminium right now. But again, I have a plan because I do know where I can do that sort of thing with. Right, let's see. I've got plenty of oxygen. Right. This cave here. It's quite the thing, look. There's a lot going on here. But this cave has both aluminium and iridium in it. I haven't really used iridium for much yet, but if as and when I do need the iridium, it's here. But it has got plenty of aluminium, so... Let me deplete all the aluminium first. Because aluminium is one of the things that I'm needing stuff for at the moment. You're ice. You're not aluminium. You're iridium. Oh, that's going back out of the cave. I don't want to do that just yet. Your cobalt. I think I've got most of the aluminium off the floor. So up to the next level. Oh, my inventory's full. Let me right click that. Let me right click that. big part of the update was the 10-player co-op. Yeah, I'm not too fussed about doing the co-op just yet. I'd quite like to really get a feel for what I'm doing. I'd like to start the story as well. I haven't really started the story on this yet. So let's take stock in here. I know I need some more. So I need some magnesium. Open storage crate. So let's drop the food off and grab the magnesium. And let's put some solar panels out here. Right, there was some cobalt inside, wasn't there? Okay. So my terraforming is back on track. Now I can... Do I need anything from here? I'm going to grab a couple of cobalt to make more oxygen with when we go back. And I'm going to go back into the cave and fill stuff up with aluminium if I possibly can. Who needs story when you have loot? I don't know when it's going to happen, but I know that at some point I will get a communication screen and a communication dish. I did not do those on my other file because I wanted to save the story to surprise myself with playing on stream. So I deliberately did not get the communication stuff on my first save file. So I can actually share finding out the story with you guys. Your magnesium, your iron. Lots of ice. I see another piece of aluminium over there. Ooh, and chest. Squash seeds and mushroom seeds. Okay. Right, I think I better hurry back. I've more or less filled up my inventory. I'm a bit low on oxygen, so I'll stop off over here. Make another oxygen bottle, I think. Oxygen level low. Indeed. I had clocked that my oxygen was getting low. So let's get inside here. Whee! I can oxygen myself up. And then we'll make our way back to the other base. Taking all of my aluminium with me. Because I think aluminium was the limiting factor in how many growth tubes I could make. I mean, I think water bottles were as well, but I can come out and get more ice. I know at a certain stage I want to start stockpiling ice because as the planet warms up, the ice disappears. And it takes a while between the ice disappearing and having sufficient water for doing everything with. I mean, we're still trying to get to having a blue sky. That's my main aim at the moment. Probably should put down some more drills as well, but I'm really concentrating on making sure I can survive to start with. Right, so I want more growth tubes. So iron and water bottles. Let me put the eggplant seeds over and grab the iron. Squash, mushrooms. Okay, so I'm out of water bottles, but I've got 3 ice, so I can go downstairs and I can make 3 more water bottles. I don't think I've got 3 more iron though, have I? I've got 2 iron. Okay, so I can get another couple of growth tubes. Food growing tubes. Finally, eggplants, Cade. We'll put some eggplants up for you. Hi, Snow Fox. You've been lurking while making dinner. I hope you have something very nommy. Right, living compartments. Iron, titanium, cobalt. How much cobalt have I got in my... Just a couple of pieces. Right, let's drop the aluminium off here because aluminium was definitely a problem. Let's go just do some ordinary mining for iron, ice, cobalt, your titanium. Is there anything left in here? Cobalt, iron, ice, iron. Got 4 iron now. I've got 4 cobalt. I'm going to fill up on ice because, as I said, at some point ice is going to become a scarce resort. Not quite yet, but Inventory is full. Okay, that's fine. There's a Spirit of the North too. Something seems missing. Oh, I'm low power again. Heck. Well, let's go and do what I wanted to do with adding some bits on the base. I didn't pick up any titanium. You know, there are times when I'm an idiot. Oh, you're full. Okay. Is everything full downstairs as well? You're full. Not quite. Okay. I need some titanium. Titanium! Titanium! Getting the titanium! Right. Now, can I... Oh, I ought to also drink some water. Something seems missing. Snow doesn't have a sub. Don't know how that could possibly happen. That Snow doesn't have a sub. Yay! We've got nice big observation area now. And I can make some more grow tubes. Actually, let's put them in the middle here. I'm out of iron. Okay. Let's grab some eggplant seeds. Right, now I need to go and make some more energy stuff. And I have a squash in my inventory. Restored health 40. Yay! Which is the same as the space food. So we are now pretty much okay for food. Not enough power because I've only got 71 production and 121 consumption. That's because I've put so many food growers up. Look, 108 kilowatts for food growing. I think I need to make just a smidge number of solar panels. Right, I need all of the aluminium we've got and the iron and magnesium. So I need to go fetch some iron and magnesium. That's not iron or magnesium. That is very definitely ice. That's iron. Iron. Magnesium. I forget how much each solar panel produces, but we do need a couple of them at the very least. My aluminium was upstairs, wasn't it? Now this is going to be the entertaining thing. Like, I can make solar panels now. And I can add them. And even though it's dead of night, they will still contribute to more power. Well, let's have a look at how much more power I need. I need another solar panel. So let me go and retrieve one more aluminium. Let's drop off all this ice. Got a silicon there. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. So I need 2 cobalt, an iron, and magnesium. You've been reading up on Fallout because you've been watching some of the TV series. How is it? I saw something interesting about them sort of saying Bethesda should have been more ready with like a new Fallout to sell to everybody. Which I think is a little bit expecting too much, but there we are. Power is restored. Iron, titanium, cobalt. Yeah. Okay. Now we've got a lower level and a higher level. Right, how's everything going? We're up to 27% on the blue sky. We're only at 17, coming up for 18 nanokelvin? Maybe nanokelvin. And the pressure is 1.98 micropascal. So what haven't I built that I should have built? I should probably do some more T2 drills. So they generate more pressure. So T2 drills would be a good idea. I've got all of the screens done. Don't need to worry too much about building furniture right at the moment. Did I craft the T2 exoskeleton? I don't think I did I? Magnesium and aluminium. I think I've got one piece of aluminium left. Let's grab another piece of magnesium. Then I will craft the T2 exoskeleton so that I have more slots for equipment. Excuse me, pushing all the wrong buttons. And then I will take my break. For Doris needs a wee-wee. Yeah, there's my last piece of aluminium. Craft T2 exoskeleton. Right, so I've got another 4 things here that I can do, which is great. And I will save this. I will be back in 5 to 10 minutes, as usual. I haven't updated the Pixel Maze, so I hope that'll all be okay. But do the things. Grab yourself a snack, grab yourself a drink, medicine if you need to medicate, water if you need to hydrate. Think about moving your body, changing your focal length, being the best you can be, and enjoy some Pixel Maze whilst I'm AFK. I will be back in 5 to 10. See you then. You have reached the Disco Doris channel, home of incompetent gameplay and handicrafts. Your custom is important to us. Please hold. All our operators are busy right now. We will get to you as soon as possible. Just a moment, please. We will be there with you shortly. We are your leading source of incompetent gameplay and handicrafts. Please hold until this content resumes. Thank you for holding. Your patience is appreciated, and we will be with you shortly. You have reached the Disco Doris channel, home of incompetent gameplay and handicrafts. Your custom is important to us. Please hold. All our operators are busy right now. We will get to you as soon as possible. Just a moment, please. We will be there with you shortly. We are your leading source of incompetent gameplay and handicrafts. Please hold until this content resumes. Thank you for holding. Your patience is appreciated, and we will be with you shortly. You have reached the Disco Doris channel, home of incompetent gameplay and handicrafts. Your custom is important to us. Please hold.
soon as possible. Just a moment, please. We will be there with you shortly. We are your leading source of incompetent gameplay and handicrafts. Please hold until this content resumes. Thank you for holding. Your patience is appreciated, and we will be with you shortly.
And I'm back. And apparently I managed to win the Pixel Maze, which is rather splendid. Right, let me resume. So, what have I got in my inventory at the moment? I've got cobalt. Oh, right, I wanted to make some oxygen tank. So I've got 2 oxygen tanks now. I'll drop off. Well, I would drop off. I'll just take a water bottle. Have I got any room upstairs to drop stuff off? Yeah, let's drop the cobalt and the silicon off here. I've got plenty of ice going on over here as well. So my thought is, I've got oxygen, I've got water, I've got plenty of food. What I'm going to do is I need to grab some more stuff to make solar panels. Oh, aluminium again. Aluminium is a thing. But I also want to make some more drills. So what I'm going to do is go over to the other base at the other crashed spaceship. What do I need for this on the way? Iron, silicon. There's the iron. No, that's titanium. There's silicon. Hydration level is low. Let's grab some ice. That's not low enough yet to worry about, but I will eat a squash. No, I didn't want to. I wanted to eat you. I didn't want to drop you. There we go. Every so often I right click just over the drop symbol, which is stupid of me, but you know, sometimes how things go. What did we leave in here? Anything? Oh, some food. Let's deconstruct you now that you've got nothing in you. Right, so let's come back over here. So I've got everything. Oh, T3 drill. Iron, titanium, aluminium. Aluminium is a problem yet again. Isn't it always? So I'm going to come over here. Let me drop off the stuff that I have for making another solar panel. Let's make some more water. Let me consume that, fill that up. Right. More aluminium. Since aluminium is a thing that I need a lot of. These sort of weird and wonderful sculptures over here are aluminium. There should be small bits of aluminium around the bases of them. So let's see whether we can find that. Oh, if I remember correctly, maybe I don't remember correctly. I thought, yeah, I do see it. Can you see there's a gold crate under here? Golden seed, iridium, effigy, and if I deconstruct that, I will get an aluminium and a super alloy. Excellent. Right, let's come in here and find as much aluminium as I can. Right, there's some aluminium there. Excuse me. Aluminium there. Thank you very much. We'll take the blueprint as well. Run around and get as much aluminium as I can. Right, let's make our way back out again. I think that should be full now. Let's get back to my little one-room base, wherever I left that. Oh, my oxygen's getting low. There we are. There's the warning. My oxygen is getting low. Blippity blip. Oxygen level is critical. I hear you. I hear you. I am inside and refilling on oxygen. Okay. So I've got another golden seed, but my first thing I need to do, what did I need for my big, I need silicon, magnesium, iron. Iron, silicon, magnesium. Right, let's get out and put another power thing down. Another solar panel. Okay. So now I can do the T3 drill. I've got the 2 aluminium. I need 2 iron, 2 titanium. What have I got in here? I've got the 2 titanium. I've got 1 iron. I need 1 more iron. No, you're titanium. Is there any iron over here anywhere? You look like iron. No, you're titanium again. There we are, a nice glittery bit of iron. Okay, so I can put the T3 drill down. I wanted to make sure I could power it first. There we go. Right, we've got some drillaging going. And I can come back in here because it's been a little while. I don't think I finished emptying out in here, did I? Iron and titanium. Right, we opened that. More iron, titanium. There's another piece of aluminium. Let's nab that. I can afford to eat some food. So let's grab that. Let's grab another Pestera seed. So I think what I do want to do is make let's come in here. T3 veggie tube, 2 silicon and a magnesium. Let's drop off the iron and the... Oh, I'm getting all sorts of blueprints right now. But we want silicon and magnesium, don't we? Oh, well. You know what? Things are a bit of a mess here. Let's grab another. Oh, I haven't got any titanium. Let me grab one piece of titanium. Thank you. Actually, best put it on the back here, I reckon. Really? I can't add it on any of these sides? Let's stick it on the top then. I need a iron and cobalt. I don't think I've got any cobalt right now. Cobalt. There's a piece over there. Are there a limited number of golden crates or they just look rarer? There are a limited amount, I believe. Right, let's put a ladder in. Right, and now I want a T3 veggie tube. Oh, I think those go outside, thinking about it, the T3 veggie tubes. So let's put you outside. And let's put a golden seed in you. And I would like another one as well. Another couple of pieces of silicon, okay. The Nulna is 300% oxygen, so let's put you in. I've got Pestera as well, so one more. 2 silicon and a magnesium required, and a water bottle. So there's some ice there. There's a magnesium there. to silicon. Let me go and... Is there any more ice whilst I'm looking at it? Because I need a couple of water bottles to make sure that I've always got something to drink. Right, let's go make some water bottles. Whee! Right, I should be able to make one more T3 veggie tube. And let's put the pestera in there. Okay. Have I completely done away with all the aluminium that I got? I think... Oh, no, I've got plenty more aluminium in here. Right, let me take the aluminium with me. And go back to my other base. I mean, I've had a few close shaves for oxygen, but in each instance, I have managed to actually make it in time. Stocking up on ice, which is something I said I was going to do previously. What have I got any iron? I haven't got any iron in my thing. Ah, we've got the large locker storage though, so I might need to do some shuffling. But at my main base, we'll start getting some lockers in, I think. Much more storage than the blue storage crates. I'm going to need some more hydration in a moment anyway, so I can see the hydration is dropping. There we go, warning hydration level low. But we're going to be efficient with this and not drink until it's a lot lower than it currently is. Want to make the most of those precious resources, and since it completely fills up... Right. Boop. Right, have I got any room in these two? I've got room for one thing in there. Let me grab the iridium rod and put it in there. And I can decode a blue chip. Recycling machine. Now, what I do want is to use a transmissions. And I want to get the communication antenna. So I need silicon, titanium, and iron. Right, what have we got in here? We've got iron and silicon. So what I do want to do is grab some more iron whilst I can. Oh, well, we're having a meteor shower. Fortunately, it's coded so that nothing breaks on the base, even if it gets hit by a meteor. No problems with the base. I'm after some iron, please. Can I have some iron? Your iron, thank you. Let me drop off. No, I won't drop off anything right now. Let's get back to the base. Hello, Mandalay. I'm being butted by a Mandalay. Sorry, I realise I'm leaning forward a lot right now. Hydration level is critical. It's not critical enough. Not just yet. Right. A locker, please. Let's put the locker there. Right, and let's put most of my aluminium in it. And some of the ice. And the uranium. Right. Look, my eggplants have all grown. And my squashes. They're only 25. Now you see why I wanted the squash, which is 40. Right, let me right-click that. And right-click that. And let me... Ooh, mushroom. I haven't actually... What is a mushroom? 35 health. Okay. Right, I'm going to put all of the food that I'm harvesting right now in my locker. Right. Now, titanium and iron. I need 1 titanium, 1 iron, 2 iron, 1 titanium, 2 iron, 1 magnesium. One iron, 1 titanium, 1 magnesium, right, I need 2 iron. Have I got 2 iron in my thing? No, I've only got 1, so I need another piece of iron. Okay, right, so now I can hopefully build a communication antenna. Is that going to be close enough? I'd actually like it up on top of my base, but it doesn't seem to want to be on top of my base. I think that'll be close enough, though. Let's put you there. And we want a communication screen. I'm a silicon short. Heck. I thought I'd got enough silicon, but apparently not. Your magnesium. Warning, low power. Okay, so we need another something power-wise, probably a large solar power thing. I think we need cobalt for that, don't we? Recycling machine. Yeah, 2 cobalt. And more silicon as well. How's everybody doing? Good, I hope. Sorry, I keep leaning forward into the... I get engrossed and I lean forward into the screen and then my chin gets cut off. I should sit more upright. Better for my posture and everything. Right, let me... Oh, gosh, there's a lot of stuff up here I didn't realise. Okay. Solar panel. Let me rotate you. Add you in. Right, have I got everything I need for the screen? I'm short of magnesium. Okay. Right, now I can put my screen up. Transmissions screen. Oh, your equal one. Right, let's put you down here then. This is an automated message to convict GP8971L. You have chosen to have your sentence commuted to an extradition. To get all of the charges against you dropped, you must fully terraform this planet. Our sensors will periodically scan your progress and send you the required blueprints. Do not try to contact Sentinel Corps. If our sensors do not detect any advancement in the terraformation process, you will be considered missing and the charges will not be dropped. You cannot claim ownership or value over anything on the planet. You are only allowed to use the resources found on the planet to increase the terraformation index. You are not allowed to leave the planet until the terraformation is complete. Your planet specifications. Identification unnamed. Corporation ownership unclaimed. Habitability level null. Pepsi! Welcome, welcome. Hi, Nat again. In a Pep's Place raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. How lovely to see you all. Hi, Pepsi. How the heck is it? How have you been? How was your stream? Is Cade still here? Can you do the shout out for Pepsi, Laura, please? It has been ages. I'm sort of okay. I've not been well, unfortunately, so that stopped me coming back to streaming. But previous to that, I had a really wonderful holiday away, so that was really nice. Yeah, we're playing some Planet Crafter. I'm still very early on. This is my first Planet Crafter stream, so we're only halfway through. I have literally just crafted the communications screen and the communication radar. So I'm just learning the start of the lore, as it were. So that's going to... Oh, have you been playing the same thing? Have you been playing Planet Crafter as well, Pepsi? It came out version 1 whilst I was... I know people have had it for quite a while in early access, but it came out whilst I was away. So I've been playing a little bit off screen whilst I had no voice. You can hear my voice is a little bit odd at the moment. Yeah, but this is my first on-screen save file. So I am enjoying it as well. It's real fun. So... Unnamed Planet is located in the Izitial Prime sector, a pre-civilization sector crossed mostly by trade ships travelling between big spaceports. The sector has 842 planets, 13,511 stars, and is 7,000 parsecs wide. The planet has been identified as a possible candidate for future colonisation. Oh, it's lovely that our tastes are coinciding here, Pepsi. Thank you for giving the shout out, Cade. Thank you, thank you. Right. So let's have a look at everything else that's going on. Where are we? We're 42% towards clouds. I managed the blue sky. I missed the blue sky happening. Yay, we have blue sky. And there's just a wispy cloud over there. Yay, so we've at least achieved the blue sky, so that's great. Pressure is building, 24 micropascals at the moment. Oxygen is climbing nicely. We're in parts per trillion now instead of parts per quadrillion, which is great. The heat is coming up. Right, what can... Oh, T3 heater. So let's build one of those. I've got an iridium rod. Is it in here? We've got a couple of iridium rods. Silicon, titanium, aluminium. Now, do I have to build that inside or can I build that one outside? Let's see. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be built inside. So let's pop that down here, I reckon. Let's put you in the corner, actually. There we go. Oh, low power again. I guess I need to build... I'm hoping for the nuclear power shortly, but we need another solar panel. Aluminium is upstairs. In here. No, not in here. In here. Okay. I can drop that off. My golden effigy. Let's pop that somewhere. Actually, I think my golden penis rocket was there. So, oh, where did I put it then? Oh, just there. Can I pick you up again? I can. That's better. Let's put you so you like on a shelf. I presume that's my little golden capsule, my little golden survival capsule. Okay, right, I grabbed a piece of aluminium, didn't I? So now I need 2 cobalt, iron, magnesium, silicon. Iron, magnesium, silicon. We want 2 cobalt. I'm not sure that any cobalt came down, did it? Oh yeah, there's 1 piece of cobalt. Just need 1 more piece of cobalt. Excellent. Piece over here. Gotcha. Right, let's get you underway. Okay, power is back up and running. Not doing too badly. You're semi-lurking, Cade. I don't know whether he's captaining or whether he's watching Ryan at the same time as me. I mean, either is a possibility. I feel like another drill might be a good idea. Right. I should also go and get some more ice, because things are warming up. I mean, unsurprisingly, I have just built a couple of big heaters, so... Right, what else was in you? Let's empty you out. Oh, there's some ice in there. Excellent. Hydration level critical. That's fine. Okay. I grabbed some extra iron because I think another storage cupboard would be a good move. So I'll have a storage cupboard full of ice. Not sure how many days we are through. Does it tell me on my progress screen? Power, production 188. It doesn't tell me how many days, does it? Okay. Right. First things first, I wanted another locker. Let's put you there, and let's put all the ice. Well, all except 2 pieces. So I want to make a couple of water bottles. Always have water bottles on me. There isn't anything new here, is there? Did I ever get round to making the compass? I remember. I did not. Okay, so what do I need for the compass? Silicon and 2 aluminium. I'm going to take the ice out of there and put it in my downstairs ice storage. Effectively a fridge, isn't it? This locker is a fridge. Oops. So what did I want? I wanted to make a chip. And I need 2 aluminium. Have I run out of aluminium? Was there aluminium upstairs? There was. Okay. Actually, let me take the food out of there as well. New blueprint received a launch platform. Okay, let me put the food in there because at the moment this is all sort of food. Right, let's make my microchip compass. Right, so I've got a compass now. I've got plenty of ice in here. Can take an extra water bottle. I think this is full, isn't it? Yeah. So we'll put those in there for the time being. I'll stick my 1 extra water bottle in there for the time being. Right, I've also got an advanced craft station. I need more aluminium, magnesium and silicon. Did all my bits that were delivered by the meter, have they all despawned now? Looks possible. I'm going back over to the other side right now. What was I after? Oh, the advanced craft station, magnesium and silicon. See whether we can hunt down any more aluminium over at the aluminium biome. Ooh, chest. Did I open this chest? I don't remember opening this chest. I might have done though. 2 aluminium. That's actually all I needed. So I'm going to go straight back. Oh, I say I'm going to go straight back. What I'm going to do is drop in over here. And fill up my oxygen. Make my way back over there, and then I can put my bigger crafter over in that side. Foxy's tired herself out yelling at birds and squirrels. Good Foxy. Good girl. Is she having a well-deserved nap? Having told them all their fortunes, Dan? It's absolutely something that my 2 would do as well. Yell at birds and squirrels. She is having a good nap. Nice. So I think making the next crafter is the thing to allow me to build some more exciting gear. Right, I want to build an advanced craft station, please. So T4 backpack. I want 3 super alloy and a titanium. 3 super alloy and a cobalt. I've got some super alloy. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have a choice. New oxygen tank or new backpack. I can't do both at the moment. Oxygen tank will let me get further. Backpack will let me pick up more. It's a difficult one to call. Anybody got any thoughts on which one you would prefer me to do? I mean, either way, I need some titanium and cobalt, so let me head out and get some titanium and cobalt. Your ice, your iron. Right, we have cobalt. We have titanium. I know the oxygen will help me get around for longer, but also I can pick up more with the backpack. So, you know, I can supplement getting around with oxygen tanks. What I can't do is make my backpack bigger on its own. So I think I'm going to go for the backpack. That might sound counterintuitive, but like I can add an extra oxygen pack to the backpack and still have an extra 3 spots. Yes, I think I'm going to go for the backpack first. My hydration level is fine. I don't know what you're talking about, game. Everything is absolutely fine. I've got another message, by the way, so let me backpack it up, because aluminium is holding things up again. Magnesium, silicon. Yeah, let me backpack. Oh, that wasn't what I meant to do. Right, so yeah, how much are we up to now? 28 spots there. Let me drop the alloy off. So I need yet more aluminium. The aluminium is an issue, really is. There is another way to get more super alloy as well. So oh, I didn't pick up my message, did I? Whoops. So what's my new message? Here we are. Message from Riley. Hello, I finally managed to locate the system they sent you to. I don't have much time, but I'll try and give you some advice. The success rate for Planet Crafters is very low because it's an almost impossible task. You should find space food in your pod and maybe in Space Rex. You'll be able to grow food when you meet the correct requirements, so try to find some vegetable seeds. Exploration and improvements are essential. Explore and improve your equipment to increase your chances of survival. I hope this message reaches you. Year 3058. I managed to obtain more information. I read that you have a greater chance of success if you build your base at an altitude. I'm not sure why yet. And if you manage to heat the planet up enough, some caves should become accessible when the ice melts. And one last thing, you can... End of communication. Message intercepted. Well, okay then. Slurp. Right. Let's see whether we can get some more super alloy. I'm saying backpack so much, I'm Dora the Explorist. Doris the Explorist. Instead of Dora the Explorer. You know, I don't mind being Doris the Explorist. Pretty good as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, more aluminium, more super alloy. Oh, I know what I didn't do. I didn't pick up any more food, but whatever. Did I leave some food in the other, in the storage in the other box? Don't know. Don't remember. I've got enough to make another storage locker back over here. So I might do that. Yeah, there is some food in here, so let's grab that. And I think I'm going to put a storage locker just there. Right, did I build any... I did not build any food things here. That's fine. Let me drop the cobalt off, though, right now. So I have food, I have oxygen, I have water, T1 blueprint pinning. I'm not too bothered about doing that right now. This area over here. What's in you? Iron and titanium. So what I'm actually after is aluminium and super alloy. I know where the super alloy is, but it's above my head at the moment. Some aluminium there, though. So I want to be able to get up onto a higher level, but it's not too much problem if I don't, because that gave me some more super alloy. Enough to at least make my better oxygen tank. Oh, you're magnesium. I need magnesium right now. I'm sure there was a way up that I found by just sort of running about last time. I think it was through here. Yes, it was through here. I will need to add some oxygen in a moment. So, oxygen level critical. Okay. It's here. See, there's super alloy up on this level that you can pick up. I'll come back to that, I think, at some other time. I don't want to look in there right now. Food level low, that's fine. Oh, can't go that way. Oh no, I fell off. Oh well, that's as much super alloy as I'm getting then. Okay, I haven't got anything excessive in here at all. Right. Let's see whether I can find my way out now, because I'm a bit lost. My torch is pretty feeble, isn't it? Help. Can I find a way out, please? Okay, we're out. Am I out on the right side? Yes. Yes, I am. Excellent. I have enough oxygen to get all the way back to the other base. I've made quite a bit of progress in not too long. Would I recommend the game to a beginner? I think yes. It's pretty good at holding your hand about what you want. I've made more progress because it was my second save file rather than my first. But even in my beginning one, it was pretty good about telling you what you needed to do. And it does, you know, you've got that lovely figure up in the top right hand corner telling you that things are happening the entire time. I mean, I'm presuming, yeah, terraformation index. TI is terraformation index. So I'm already, you know, pretty well up on my terraformation index. It helped that I'd explored previously, so I knew where to go for things like superalloy and aluminium as you watched me do it. But, you know, you can just be exploring around to find things. It just takes a little bit longer. It's fairly good at signposting where things are for when you need them. Nuclear reactor, excellent. Right. First things first, let's make our bigger oxygen tank. I needed cobalt. I left some over here. No. Did I leave some in here? No. Did I leave some upstairs? Yes. Let's drop some stuff off up there. Scrub a couple of pieces of food. Drop another piece of aluminium off and grab the other piece of cobalt. But I think I only needed one piece of cobalt for my oxygen tank. One T4 oxygen tank. Woohoo! So we've got our T4 oxygen tank. We can make a rocket engine. We need 2 rocket engines and a titanium for being a jetpack. We can make an iridium rod. We can make uranium rods. Didn't I pick up a rocket engine? I feel like I picked up a rocket engine. I have no idea what I did with it, mind you. Right, what I do want to do is build my nuclear reactor. 3 super alloy. I just need uranium rod. We've got a uranium rod. There we go. Right. 1 nuclear reactor coming up. Okay. Right, so my power is now well in excess of my consumption. Right, what else is going on? The heat is now enough that, do you remember we had some icy areas that were going to melt? That's why I was stockpiling ice as well. But these are starting to melt. Starts melting at 100. We're over 100 now. But there's some stuff in them. So that cave will open up soon. Oh, I am short on water. Let me not run away whilst I haven't got any water in my... So that was one of the reasons that I stockpiled the ice, because it's now warm enough that the ice has started to melt on the surface. So we're now going to have to be... And we haven't got the ability to capture water any other way yet. So let me craft some water bottles. You're a noob to survival games, so you might put this one on your wish list and try it. By all means, Ghostly. I mean, as always, I am dual streaming to YouTube, so you can go back and consult what I've been up to in order to inform yourself. I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying that that is a possibility. Do I want to make a uranium... Have I got enough uranium here to make a uranium rod? One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think I have. I think I'm 1 uranium short of a rod. Yep, I am. Where do I want to put this uranium? Put it in with the food. I mean, that sounds like a good idea, does it not? No, it does not. I could do with grabbing some cobalt and making some more oxygen as well. Although we do have the bigger oxygen tank now, so that's good news. Even so. It's not a bad idea to grab some food and some cobalt. 1 uranium short of a rod. Yes. Yes, that is a thing. Oh, there is still ice. Oh, I ran out of... Oh. Well, there's a stupid thing. I didn't drink the water I made, even though I said I was thirsty. Idiot. Yes, you can... Oh, interesting. Dorky can't see the game I'm playing? Okay. Bot is complaining that Twitch has changed auth processes and needs to re-authenticate. Okay. I think you have to have two-factor authentication now, and I don't know how much the bots can do that. Right, so I have made up my oxygen additional supplies. Right, let's see how we're doing. I've got plenty more power now. Let's fill my fridge up. Pretty good on food. So let's put all my food away. Pretty happy with all my food. I've got extra food as well. I've also got extra aluminium. What am I going to do with that? Maybe I should make another. Time for more iron. Yet another storage supply, and we'll move all my aluminium into it. With lots of iron. The OAuth takes care of the multi-factor authentication. Oh, good. 1, 2. I see my hydration level is low this time. Well, I saw it last time, to be perfectly honest, and then went all ADHD about collecting ice and forgot to actually drink water. Because idiot. Okay, so another locker, please. I'm going to put all the aluminium in there. And I think there was plenty of aluminium in here, wasn't there? Let's take you out of there. And put the aluminium in here. And was there more uranium anywhere? No, the uranium's all upstairs. Okay. Drink a little drink. And let's set off. So I seem to recall that what I haven't done is fully emptied the spaceship by the second life pod that I have built for myself. I'm going to call it a life pod. I don't see why I shouldn't call it a life pod. Let's grab some more ice while we're at it, because we know that things are starting to melt. Oh. Meteorites incoming, I think. Or a storm, one or the other. Okay, let's drop the ice off here. And let's go and look inside of this spaceship and see whether I have actually finished emptying it out or not. Okay, that storage crate is empty, so we can deconstruct it. Atmospheric water collector, excellent. Seed and food. Oh, one extra piece of iron. Right, I can't deconstruct those. I need a T2 deconstruction thing. So that's fine. Right, I can build the atmospheric water collector now. Oh, look at all the debris. Can I even get in here? Yes, just about. Right, what do I need for the atmospheric? Silicon, magnesium, cobalt, aluminium, super alloy. So it's probably best to build that back at the other base. I've got a lot of iron here. Let's fill this up with iron. Don't think I need that right now. Likewise, I don't need that excess food at the moment. The titanium can go over, the magnesium can go over. Okay, so that's fully emptied out. There is another spaceship. which is over that direction, look. So my current thought is I'll head... How's the ice in there is melting, but it doesn't look like I can get past it yet. So I'll head over here and I'll probably put another little base beside it. It's raining! Yay! So that was the next stage. Now I want liquid water on the surface. But we've got enough clouds to produce rain. So that's a good way through that I'm getting. Pretty pleased with myself, I'm not gonna lie. Right, so there's a lot going on here. I wonder whereabouts to put a little base. Let's put it up on this higher ground over here. That's sort of flattish, isn't it? Or flatter anyway. Biodomes are becoming available, but I will have to do that back at the other end somewhere. Right, let's put a door on you. Lovely. Right, and what have I got in the way of... I haven't got very much in the way of actual things I can use here right now. But that's fine, because all I really wanted to do is have somewhere to refill my oxygen. And that's definitely done that. Right, let's go inside this spaceship. See what we can find. So let's go left first. Right, there's a climb down. Okay. It's a blueprint. There's lots of eggplant seeds, but I think we're pretty good in terms of how much I want to actually grow. Oh, there's bean seeds though. We haven't grown any beans, so let's grab the beans. More eggplant seeds. Aha! I'll take the rocket engine. I'll take the golden seed. Thank you very much. Squash, squash. Eggplant. I don't think I need too many seeds. Lerma, aluminium, iridium, uranium. Yes, please. All of those things. Bioplastic. Superalloy, aluminium. We can come back for the iridium if necessary. Okay, I've filled myself up. Can I climb? Thank you. Where's my little habitation? Over here. Right, let's fill up with oxygen. Then we're going to trek all the way back over to the other side. We will come back, I promise. Well, I'm cheering the rain on my planet, Ghostly. You know, because getting liquid water is one of the big points in terraforming a planet. We've got enough uranium to make another nuclear reactor now, I think. I might make another nuclear reactor. You took a whole day off yesterday, Cade. I do want to build another water collector. That is a thing that I do want to make. Let me have some food. We'll keep the water for later. Why have you got so addicted to Slipstream, Cade? You were playing it all the time I was away as well, I believe. Rain and shop. So am I saying that the end goal of this game is to terraform it into Newcastle? I think I want a little bit more greenery than Newcastle is generally famous for. Not that Newcastle doesn't have any greenery. Actually, it's got some fields right in the middle of the city with cows on, which is sort of confusing. They're up by the university, although I don't know whether they're still there. I'm sure they are still there. Slightly bonkers. AFKing it for XP is easy. Ah. Right. New blueprint received. Big living compartment. Excellent. But what I actually want, so I want to do the biodome at some stage. I've got 3 super alloy. So 2 cobalt, 2 titanium. Okay, let's go get the 2 titanium and the 2, just because biodome. Why would we not get a biodome? You're iron. You're also iron. You're titanium, though. We need 2 titanium and 2 cobalt. Got you. Keeping an eye on my hydration this time. 2 titanium. Now we need the 2 cobalt. The town moor is still green, and yes to the cows. Excellent. Really? Let's sort that out then. Right, biodome time. What I really want is to put my biodome up on the top, but I don't think I'm going to have the room to do that. Because it was a bit funny about me putting stuff up there anyway, wasn't it? Ooh, I can join it on. Ooh, look at that. That looks rather splendid. Look at that. What new message? I appreciate my biodome. Right, let's go see what the message is. Message from Convict GP89711Y. To whoever receives this message, I'm a planet crafter sent to the Migoria 3 planet. If you've received this, it means you are near. Maybe you are a planet crafter as well. The weather is atrocious and running out of resources. There's not enough on this barren world to terraform it. I don't know why I chose this. Death would have been more pleasant than this hell. If anyone can send me help, please do. That's a massive hat. My biodome. It's not really a hat. Right, the next thing I want is an atmospheric water collector. I need magnesium, cobalt, and a super alloy. Have I got any super alloy left? This has got iridium in it, hasn't it? It has indeed. Right, I need titanium, magnesium, cobalt to make another super alloy, which I need for making the water collector. Water collector is my next thing. I also want to make a T3 veggie tube, so another magnesium as well. Okay. So what I'm trying to do is make sure I've got enough that I can make the super alloy so that I can then make the water collector. The atmospheric water collector. Right, so my T3, I can make a super alloy. Is that enough for me to have all the stuff I need for atmospheric water collector? Yes, yes it is. Okay, one atmospheric water collector coming up. Though you don't really need to atmospherically collect at the moment, it's piddling down with rain. It's going to be on the wonk, isn't it? Oh well, it's not too badly on the wonk there. Right, where am I with everything? That's full of ice. I have a couple of extra seeds. Oh, I wanted to build a T3 veggie tube, didn't I? So I've got the water bottle. I need one aluminium. The aluminium was in here. 2 silicon and magnesium. Okie dokie. We're off again. 2 silicon and a magnesium. The magnesium's easy enough. Thank you. See whether we can find some silicon. What are you wink-wonking about, Cade? The atmospheric water collector, which is admittedly, you know, pretty wink-wonk. Do I want a shout out for the nerd? Given that it's 20 to 9, no. Because I think I will make it to 9 o'clock before nerd is likely to get on. I mean, I assume he's being awake now. I will pass over to the nerd, assuming he's live by 9 o'clock. I hope he's live by 9 o'clock. Right, let's build a veggie tube. Let's put a golden seed in it. Oxygen multiplier of 600%. Thank you very much. Right. Where did I put all of that uranium? It must be upstairs. That's all food. I had a whole load of uranium. What the heck did I do with it? There it is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Excellent. Right, let me make another uranium rod. Right, having done that, what do I need for another nuclear reactor? Another 3 superalloys and 2 water bottles. Right, superalloys. I need 3 iron, 3 titanium, 3 silicon, 3 cobalt, 3 magnesium, 3 aluminium. I've got the aluminium here. We know that I've got the aluminium here. So, welcome back, Snowdrake. Have you got to wherever you were going to? So I've got 2 titanium, 1 iron, 1 magnesium. I need 3 of everything. I say that, I'm not sure I needed 3 of aluminium. I needed 3 cobalt, definitely. Three titanium, 2 magnesium, 3 magnesium. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I need another piece of cobalt. 3. Another couple of pieces of iron. We'll take the extra silicon because why the heck not? 1, 2. Let's go back and see whether I can grab another piece of silicon on the way. I can. I mean, the silicon seems to always turn out to be useful eventually anyway, so... We're not doing too badly, Snowdrake. We've got a blue sky. We've got rain coming down because we've got enough clouds in the sky now. I've got an atmospheric water collector over here. I've got one nuclear power thing. I'm just about to try and put another nuclear power in. Let me drop off the rocket engine. I do not need to have that in my... Right, so... I think I need one more piece of aluminium, don't I? I did need the silicon. I'm very glad that I grabbed the silicon in that case. Hydration level is low. So is my food, actually. I should be able to do my nuclear reactor. There we go. So, progress. We have 361 kilowatts being produced. I could do with doing some more drills and stuff. So, oxygen is being produced pretty quickly. We're coming up to 25%, so nearly quarter of the way from rain to liquid water, our next stage. Let me go and see how we're doing in terms of the ice melting. So there was a cave over here somewhere, wasn't there, with ice in front of it? Can we get in yet? Ooh, ish. Yes, I can. Osmium. And sulfur. Starts melting at 5 microkelvin. That's a long way off. But, you know, we got into this cave and we've picked up a couple of extra elements, so I'm not going to object about that. Can I get back out again? Just about. Okay. Oh, I haven't got any water on me. Whoopsie. Let's go and see whether there's any water in the liquid collector yet. Yeah, my hydration level is critical. I know. We will do something about it, I promise. Fortunately, there was water in the atmospheric water collector. So I've got sulfur and osmium. Those are my two new things. Let's put those in here. I don't know what I need either for right now. Has anything else been unlocked? No. I can make a rocket engine with 2 uranium, an iridium rod and a super alloy. I think I've only got 1 uranium left. I haven't got any super alloy either. There's 1 rocket engine there. There's an iridium rod. What did I do with the uranium? Did I leave it upstairs? That's all food. I need to pick up some food though, don't I? Beans and squash can go for the time being. But look at how much food I'm producing. So much food. Fantastic. We're not short on food. That's good news. Water is being produced as we wish. Got oxygen going on. That's great. Yeah, I've only got one piece of uranium left. T3 drill, iron, titanium, 2 pieces of aluminium. Okay, let's grab a couple of pieces of aluminium. How's my interface here? Ore extractor, assign. T4 heater. Launch platform. Blueprint pinning. T5 backpack. Okay. T4 heater. So we've got quite a long way to go to those. What I could do right now is go and investigate the other area where there was some ice. So the other area where there was some ice was the Iridium Cave. You had a nice day with family? Did a trek through the woods? Lovely. Yeah, he said he's having a nice long weekend in the countryside, Ghostly. It was a little bit earlier. You thought the marrow was a huge onion. Oh, the squash, and thought, I bet that makes you cry when you chop it. I'm just eating it raw. I mean, I'm not sure that a squash is particularly nice eaten raw either, but Grace is playing Stardew Valley. Yeah, see, there's that icy bit over there. Let's go and have a check out of what's going on up there. Can't quite get in that one yet, I don't think. It's started to melt, but it's not melted yet. Okay, well, we'll pick up some iridium while we're here. Not quite sure what I need all the iridium for, but iridium and aluminium. I think there's a few things that I want iridium for now. I've got plenty of room in my inventory to take aluminium and iridium back, so... I mean, aluminium's always useful, it feels like. Is there anything else in that one? You know what I could do? Is just straight eat the space food from in there. I am a bit low on oxygen, but that's fine because I've got oxygen tanks with me. It's easy to get turned around in here because of it going yellow once you're in the biome of the Iridium Cave. But there we are. I wonder whether I can make it all the way over to there without dying. Nah. We'll just go straight back the other way. You hope the weather stays good because someone might have left his coat at home by accident. Well, that's optimism for you. I mean, I presume you're still in Belgium because Belgium's weather is just as uncertain as the UK's most of the time. But yeah, the forecast is good for the rest of the week, I think. And it's nearly 9 o'clock, so I will compact some of this iridium into an iridium rod. And then I think we will end stream. Thank you all for being with me, by the way. Crip is online now, so I will take you all over there. So apparently I'm a criminal doing the terraforming as part of my forgiveness for whatever unspeakable thing that I've done. Because it didn't speak it, did it? It didn't tell me what I'd done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, let's compact you into an iridium rod. There we go. And I can make a rocket engine with that eventually. I can make some more super alloy in order to make the rocket engine for a jetpack. But let me dump off the rest of the aluminium. Oh, that's not quite what I wanted to do. Never mind. Things are the way that things are. Yeah, I feel like that was not a bad... Let me fill that up with iridium. I feel like that was not a bad first stream of Planet Crafter. You really enjoyed looking at it, Ghostly. You're very tempted to get it yourself. By all means, I think it's a pretty good game. So let me save this. We'll have a quick look at what's going on. I'm 40% of the way between rain and liquid water. I think if I look out, there might be... I don't see any puddles just yet, but puddles will be forming soon. The atmospheric planet thing is making plenty of water. I've got plenty of water. I've got plenty of food going on. Upstairs is absolutely full of food. So we've got food, we've got water, we can make oxygen if we need to. Yeah, not going too badly at all. So I am looking forward to continuing this fairly soon, we hope. Anyway, I will be back tomorrow. We'll have our toast time. Speak about what I've been doing for the last month. I hope to see you then. We'll probably go back to this at either after toast time or on Saturday. Either way, I am having a whole load of fun with this, so I am really enjoying it. We will raid Crip now. Thank you all for being with me. Thank you to those of you who chatted. Thank you to those of you who lurked. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you to my wonderful, wonderful mods as always. I hope to see you again soon. In the meantime, as always, be kind, be awesome,